All right, welcome folks. We are live. And it's time for some casual runs today. It's Casual Friday after all. So let's see how casually we can make the number go up. What is this draw? I'll take it. Alright, so we buy this. And then honestly, we might as well open up the Buffoon pack too, right? I have regrets. Well, it's free, so. RF, thank you for the super chat. Die. Hold? Oh. Stonks. What? Shouldn't have even bothered with that one. Alright, let's discard for more sixes. No need. It's right here. Rip it. That was, like, undoubtedly the worst hit, just because I had so many clubs already in hand. How often do you play modded? Pretty rarely these days. Okay, this is pretty good. We can strengthen some fives into sixes. Okay, there's one.
Well
there's
met.
a six. Oh. Okay, well, we just hit our sixes
Well
anyway.
met.
That's a good one. Twisted and Drearian. Thank you for the subs. Appreciate that. So we should only have one more natural six left in our deck. Then we can stronk those. Here we go.
Well met.
Vino. Thank you for the 4 months. And Cowabunga, thank you for the bits. Hope the exams went well. Congrats on being done. I do like Rough Gem. William, thank you for the super chat. And I should probably buy this. Let's just get through this round because it's kind of an ugly boss blind. Tyus, thank you for the super chat. Congrats on the nano. Hello. It's a lot earlier than it has been lately. Okay. France is pretty good here. Oh my god. I want both of these, but I have to pick one. Otherwise, I risk just kind of dying. I think it's probably the rebate. 4s.
Well met.
I mean, each diamond that I play... Oh, wait. That's a 6. Each diamond that I play is $2. Plus 50 aura. Oh! It's a little more than 50 aura here, I think. So it's worth it to spam diamonds. And we just do this. Well,
Well
I
met.
guess we know what we're going for. Cowabunga, thank you for the gifted sub. We have 0 6s left. So now I could take the, Now I could take the Hanging Chad, but it's not here anymore. I do want this, right? Yeah. Go for 7s. Okay, buddy. Whoops. Tabitha, thank you for the bits. Could make one more 6 here. Or I could do the sensible thing and take $15. But it's a casual run. So, obviously, we do the casual thing. Oh.
Well met.
Uh-huh. So our inventory's kind of stuck here for a moment. I want to find something that gives me scoring. So that I can Ecto and Onk. Without just, like, putting the run at risk. It's another 7. Onk does not keep the negative no. That would be too strong. I don't even have the inventory slot for the extra 6. Banana's not it. Okay, this is our move. Grab the purple. This is also good for because we want to play those kings long term. But for now, just like any two pairs should be fine. Nice. Whoa! It was almost catastrophic. Does Serpent trigger the Matador? No? Yeah, that makes sense. That's probably just the reserve parking angle. Ash, thank you for the super chat. Glad you're enjoying the content. Good luck with the erratic deck. Red Seal on a 5 is tempting. Sure, why not? I don't think we really care that much about farming reserve parking value. We'd rather have like almost any other econ joker. You think chip jokers are relevant in any deck except plasma? Very much so, yes. In some instances, they're more relevant outside of plasma deck. They're only relevant in plasma deck in the early stages or on low antes, or low antes and low stakes. I'm still checking for the mail-in rebate. I miss it. Our hand size is so tiny now. This is 60, this is 90. I don't really have anything with high molt that wants that photograph right now. It's a little late to start scaling a square man. Or a runner for that matter. We want to like look for an opening to move out of chips. Holy. Thank you, reserve parking. My first king went 3 for 3, and then I blacked out for the rest of it. Bean. Let's make more of these rocks. It's an investment in future deaths. Odd Todd's not bad. Bonerman. It's just better. For the hand that we intend to play. Foil me. Okay. This is much more now. Not exactly what I'm looking for. Still, not at all what I'm looking for. Is that rough gem again? Castle is a lot of discards. Not a lot of hand size still is the problem. Probably farm the money a bit. I don't really know where my score is right now, though. I think it's fine. And I should have been paying more attention earlier. Yeah, it's fine. Probably want the voucher. Could make it another purple. Nah. I've used a lot of deaths on that rock already. Beautiful. Oh! Okay. That's pretty good. Ice cream is back. Okay. Let's not get too greedy here. Okay, we hit. Excellent. Might as well use this. Hey, welcome, Blue Train. Yeah, kind of need to play our face cards most of the time. These are terrible. I'll take both of the kings. We can convert them into something else later. Or better yet, into better kings later. Like this polychrome one. We really want to get a red seal on it somehow. Discarding 8s. And spades. There we go. Okay, boss blind. Not looking great. We can maybe get by with like 4 of a kind or something. Or even 5 of a kind with the scary face. Probably not. What if we kill this and start ramping the constellation for now? Surely there's another jack in here somewhere, right? There it is. We have Terra Merchant. I don't think I need that. Oh, Temperance was more. Whoops. Minus $2. Why is streamer so stupid? I do not play a 2-pair here. What does my flush look like? Not good. Okay. Let's do this instead, maybe. I don't want to lose out on the gold seal. Cool. We didn't go broke. Might be the first death we've seen. We're looking for 8s. Eights don't exist, I guess. Incredible. Wow, what a disappointing castle, even with 5 discards. Castle is always disappointing. That's what I've been saying. 8s again. I cannot find that polychrome. Oh well, we'll just get money instead. Kodo, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Oh. Huh. Surely now we will be able to... Yep. And we found the 8s. Let's do this first in case we get another death. And, well, we got another 8. Another chance for a death. Wait a minute, another 8. Excellent. And we hit you with this one. And then maybe one of these. Yeah, and the blue seal. Whoa, that's not very good yet. Huh. We just need to, like, spam planets for the constellation and then copy that instead, I think. Okay.
Well met.
I don't have seed money. There we go. Emu, thank you for the 4 months. It's gonna discard that anyway. No! There we go. Hit you with one of these. This is the Dusk Hand.
Well met.
Big man, thank you for the prime. Did I get money from that? Okay, that's much better. Thank you, Dusk. This is probably less expensive than spamming hands for Constellation, so let's do that instead. We're obviously not gonna, like, add unnecessary cards, but it pairs well with the DNA. More. Guess that works too with the Dusk. Okay. This is my only king that isn't a heart. Alvaro, thank you for the super chat. One, two, three. So it's net 2 cards. Play this. Into this. This, and then we do want to copy the Dusk, even though it's more score to copy the Bloodstone. Okay. It's a lot of score, it's fine. Probably don't need the DNA for too much longer. Kill it now. We have 22 kings. We want a smaller deck right now, not a bigger one. We've got a lot of cards to kill. Whiplash. Hello? And here I thought I had magic, or... Uh-oh. Additional cards, or tarot cards in the shop.
Well met.
Probably still worth farming or playing towards the Dusk Hand. Just for the potential money. Like, the money from the single gold seal alone is worth it. Thanks, Idol. That was completely and utterly unnecessary. Oh, should've used the strength there. Or deck fixing. I have no kings that aren't hearts. I have no kings that aren't hearts. Training card would be nice, not for this boss blind, but in general, yeah. Perfect. Yep. Yerp.
Well met.
Call me Kronk. Thank you for the 2 months. That helps with the idol. One of those is pretty good. We do not want that. That kind of does horrible things to our shops. Huge. Whoops. Huge. It's a little greedy. So I think what we actually do is give up the planet here. Probably could have gotten away with it. Thanks, Bloodstone. Very cool. Are you gonna 1, 2, 3, 4? That was a really quiet first half of the Bloodstone. Hack. Not a lot of, like, we're getting good money off of the Tarot Merchant, but not a lot of, like, deaths and hung men. Huh? RF, thank you for the super chat. Casual run in pursuits to get the most insane run? What are you talking? This is very casual. I have a Bloodstone and no oops. What are we talking about? I just chat always replace casual with bad run? I don't know. Maybe they're in on the meme. Probably not, though. Guy from Italy, thank you for the bits. Welcome to the stream. Max, thank you for the super chat. Congrats on the fun run. How's the voucher situation? Non-existent. No, we've got a few. We've got a lot of discards. It does exist. Okay, look for a red seal first. We only death the red seal. So we just go next for now. $1 per card played. Oh, this is awkward. Where is it? I mean, we see every card in our deck, so it shouldn't be a problem to find it. It is just a little expensive. We had to give up multiple taros and multiple dollars to get there. There we go. We've done it. $23? Another 23? Did I read that right? Edsy, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. We're doing a nice casual run right now. We're on ante 11. This is my deck. We're almost fully online with the idol. We've got some red seal polychrome kings. So we're just looking to finish our deck fixing now. Cat. It's a very tempting showman. I think it might have been worth over maybe the Bloodstone. Because I still think we're at a spot where we can just rely on the polychrome to get us there. Hashtag fun dad, thank you for the bits. Aces. Max, thank you for the super chat. It would have been more money the other way. Don't really care about this. Definitely don't care about these. Cool. I don't know. Apparently Bloodstone doesn't do anything anyway. You can see the oops coming? I don't know that I would take an oops. I don't know what I would sub out for it. Maybe the Dusk. But that's giving me a lot of money right now, too. Really just want to find deaths and hungmen. Oh, okay. Now there's an awkward choice here. I think we might want the hungmen more, right? Because I have a lot of cleanup to do, and then we want the deaths later.
Well met.
Haters will say it's streamer luck. Planking, thank you for the 3 months. Let's get one more discardable king here.
Well met.
RF, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, sometimes I do speak things into existence. It needs to be studied. Cool. Oh, that's $400.
Well met.
Nicole, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate that. I should have taken that tower. It's worth it if we can't find the hungmen again. But surely with this much money, we're guaranteed to find it, right? Jesus. I gotta stop. Oh my god, I gotta stop. It's another good hit. RF, thank you for the super chat. What's your highest ante ever? 39. Oh, we got one. Not our high card. New bait, the seed must have anti-40 potential. We don't need new bait. There's plenty of old bait that Chad is more than comfortable reusing. Is the thing between you and Bloodstone something personal, or they're just my feelings? No, it's just Bloodstone has cost me numerous runs lately because I've had multiple days where I keep going 0 for 5 and 1 for 5 on my Bloodstones in consecutive hands and then die. Why couldn't you have been the negative? That would have been nice. Oh! Okay, we can finally get out of this nonsense. And then buy the Baron, right, chat? Baron? Baron? We have kings, Baron? Yeah, Poly Kings are even better for Baron. What is streamer thinking? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. So once we find those cards, we have our deck fixing set up for... Oh, red card value. That'll do it. I'm just, like... Priority 1 is getting these, this idol online. And so I need to see much of my deck in order to do that. We should see every card, though, so it shouldn't be too hard to find. One more, and it's this 2. Guess I should have done this. Come on. Alright. Idol's ready. Bloodstone. I'm gonna sell that Bloodstone next showman I get. Alright, we probably want to cut out some of the rocks now. There it is. Holy. Alright. Now rebate goes for a showman. Unless we hit an ecto, then rebate goes for the ecto. Let's do this one, actually. Let's skip these. Just need to keep an eye on my deck. Could have discarded one more, actually. Should have discarded one more, actually. We will also sell rebate for another... oh, we're getting a lot of red card value. For another cola. So it's rebate for Showman and cola. Maybe invisible as well. We're kind of collecting a lot of doo-doo negatives and then also faceless. I'd like to get more deaths just to make our deck a little bit more homogeneous. I don't think we need to cut cards to do that though, because that limits our rebate value. That's a funny shop. Alright. Copy and Sock is better than Idle for scoring because of Polychrome. No, Copy and Sock is not better than Copy and Idle right now. We're doing it because we don't need the scoring. We need it. We need the retriggers for chances at money. What is this build? It's just a casual build. We don't actually know what's left in our deck. I think we do have blank, right? So we could get antimatter. And then we can take another ecto. Another voucher cleared. Yeah, 2 blueprints and a brainstorm is pretty typical if you manage your money. This is a pretty bog standard idle build. Oh, now you show up. And again. We don't need that. We have infinite rerolls. Let's see what our skips are. Okay. There we go. We have rolled a lot of money for that death. Alex, thank you for the super chat. Can this get past Ante 14 without Perkio? Probably not. Unfortunately. RF, thank you for the super chat. Can already see making a video on this casual build despite nothing being casual about this build. I don't know what you're talking about. Feels casual to me, alright.
Well met.
Mufe, thank you for the 7 months. I mean, it's a warm-up run. It's our first run of the day. What are we talking about? QB. Thank you for the bits. There, super chat. This is the first run, yeah. Okay, that's funny. Stop giving me bad negatives, though. Okay, now we really have a lot of incentive to hoard as much money as possible. So that we can find like a negative rebate would go crazy too. I know that's asking a lot. Ethan, thank you for the super chat. Wait, that's my line. Identity theft is not a joke. Unless it's happening to someone I don't like, then it's hilarious. Scene double does work with wilds, yeah. I love these casual runs. I'm glad somebody gets it. Thank you. I'm out of discards. I've been scammed. Alright, we need to clean up this Joker situation. The Joker situation is crazy. Okay. Edwards, thank you for the super chat. I hope you have a great day too.
Well met.
DJ, thank you for the gifted subs. Seltzer? My vouchers are pretty terrible, so I'm gonna do this. My man. I would like that rebate back, though, please. Nope. Des Butts. I give the bits. I'll hang on to this for a little bit. Where... rebate. Take DNA to make glass red seals at this stage in the run. No, I've got 28 cards. That's way more than I need. Okay. No reason to roll anymore. Other than I guess we could get like negative rebate and other things. Oh right, we still have this. That's annoying. But probably mandatory. Hiker sure would exist. That's very true. In fact, does exist, allegedly. Just doesn't, like, do anything for this run.
Well Well met.
End Malice, thank you for the prime. Yeah, 1 Ecto and no antimatter is where we are right now. I see the vision. Are you sure you're not seeing double? Wait till chat finds out you aren't copying optimally and they think you're dead? Yeah. We'll get there eventually, I'm sure. Natasha, thank you for the membership. So on both the gold and white state, anti-39 is Nan. Yes. Scaling in Endless is pretty much identical past, like, anti-12 between all stakes. Because when you get numbers, like, big enough, you know, factors of, like, 3 or 4 just simply don't matter anymore. Right? And that's all gold stake does is increase the, like, it multiplies it by a set number. And that stops mattering once you get to, like, exponential numbers. Excality, thank you for the super chat. I was just about to say, I do still kind of want to find some deaths. That was bad order, but what are you gonna do? Jesus. Dontrix, thank you for the super chat. And Michael, thank you for the membership. What's the red card doing? It's just hanging out. It's preventing weirdo chatters from attacking me for not taking a nat negative that I was offered. Yeah, he's chill. He's a little weird, but he's chill. Gold Rush. Thank you for the super chat. Anti-39 attempt? Yeah. Unfortunately, it's going to come up, like, maybe 15 antis too short, but what are you going to do? Max, thank you for the super chat. Highest anti possible with this build without Perkio making Eris and having Observatory? Maybe 25? But we have to get our vouchers right for any of that to be possible. 25 or 26 is probably about the point that we can expect to get to. Bean really be out here summoning beans in my shops every run. I'll come by during a high card run sometime. All right. Well, we've been doing a lot of those lately, so we're on a tolerance break. So that might be a week or two before we do that again. I just like playing the shiny ones. It's a casual run. That's a pretty good score. Can't wait for the running out of glass. Yeah, we'll loop through our lines in no time at all, I'm sure. It wouldn't be a casual run without a little bit of line looping. You think more ways of getting high score runs would be appreciated, so you have more variety in that kind of content? For me, yes, but I also recognize that the game isn't balanced around my ideals and like how I play the game. And so I think it's probably a little bit unlikely that we'll see. Like, I think it'll be incidental if we get more endless viable jokers in the content update rather than intentional. The game is balanced around anti-8, and I think jokers are designed with that in mind, so it'd be nice. But not everybody plays the game this way. Shouldn't you copy idle with one joker? If I wanted to score, yes, but I'm scoring an unbelievable, an indescribable amount more than I need to, so why not farm for lucky cards? It's for the same reason that I'm not throwing glass cards, right? So in actuality, it's more optimal to copy this way so that we can farm some more money. So we're just doing some light rolling for tarot cards as well as like random negatives that might help the build, like this being negative. Chad being negative could do something. Third idol. There's nothing to cut for it. If it were negative though, it could have been something. Oh no, the wall? Oh god, yeah, you're right. Another extra large boss blind to ruin our fun. Wouldn't 3 idol be better than the sock? No. Do you mean sell the sock and buy the 3rd idol? Or do you mean copy the sock, which is the conversation we just had? Because either way, the answer is no. It's actually a little bit early to be doing some glass stuff, and it's literally only Trib that can do anything because we do have telescope. I think we've got enough money and score that we can probably do it. Okay, well, yeah, of course. Did I say Trib? I meant Perkio. Cool. We might have done that anyway, to be honest with you. We'll do this because it's funny. And we can show off how inconsequential it is for our score. We also, like, realistically, we could pivot to a high card build. It's in our telescope, and we have so many of these copy effects. But I don't think we will. Stonks. Okay, that's probably enough rolling for now. Yeah, let's slow down on the glass accumulation here. Until we actually need to start caring about our score. Which we are very far from. Negative tag rip. I have no idea why I would want to take that. At this stage in the run especially. Like, look at how many negatives I already have and how little they're doing. Random negative jokers do not help a build like this in nearly every situation. Do you think there's a need for a chip molt joker? I mean, we've got things like Scene Double, Flower Pot are all chip molt jokers. The Family, the Duo, all of those are chip molt jokers, so we've got plenty. So I don't think it's necessary. Throwback, allegedly, does something. There we go. But every times molt joker is also a times chip joker because of math. In every instance that isn't, like, exactly plasma deck. Red card is a chip molt joker. I mean, technically, yeah, but like most, yeah. Most people are looking for multiplicative scaling in their chips, not realizing that, like, that's what multiplicative jokers already do. Said negative skip last week and got timed out. Well, let's see. You probably said take the negative skip, which is different than saying, that's like an explicit direction, rather than being sad that I skipped the negative skip. Those are very different. Chat, understanding context. Not even once. Oof, almost had to risk some of the glass there. That would have been catastrophic. Would you take DNA here? Nope. We are looping lines again, though. 28 cards is more than sufficient for our goals. I'd take a negative DNA because it doesn't do anything. But we have more than enough cards. You need, like, 1.5 antes worth of glass. Which is not that much glass. Do we sell a brainstorm for this Jake? I don't think so. I don't think we need vouchers that badly. We do kind of need antimatter, but there's nothing too invisible. Like, our jokers are currently optimal. It's enough double tags, I think. I mean, it's never enough, but... Strict upgrade here. Like, still needs to be 3 face cards, not 3 cards. Not every stone cards aren't face cards, it turns out. Minus $15, $20, $25. Jesus. Things really escalated quickly when we got all those brainstorms and blueprints. Because of the floating point of precision, the foil might actually do nothing. Yeah. Like, well, again, because it's of the balancing, it does nothing. Effectively. Because, like, you know, 2,050 versus 2,000, and then this huge number is a meaningless distinction in terms of averaging that out. Eugene, thank you for the super chat, and Jeremy, thank you as well. Double fooling. Oh, good. We get to ditch one of these useless negatives. Could have pivoted to the high card? Yeah, but again, we've been doing that a lot lately, and it gets boring. I mean, we'll take them both, I guess, because it's funny. But, like... We can't actually keep the Mary Andrew after we take our next Ecto, unless we get something to replace it with. Oh, that's true. It is more money. Which may be a reason to add more cards to the deck, I guess. Why couldn't you be the negative, though? Let's do a wee bit of deck stuff in here. That was easy. So it increases the net negative chance. It doesn't, according to the text on the card, but man... I know it's confirmation bias. It sure does feel like it sometimes, doesn't it? Uh-oh. I should have paid more attention. It'll be more than fine. It's just, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Probably just want to go fully on this, just to be sure. We're good, I believe? Yeah, it's not even close. Like, I probably don't even need to change my copy in at all. We've already beaten it. Probably could have done it without risking the glass, even. So we just need to go slower on that in the future. Perfect. Cat. Oh no, our Grimbo. Why'd you take the voucher to block it coming up again? Well, first of all, we're on the big blind, so there's no rush to do so. Second of all, if it's Tarot Tycoon, which I think it is, just from memory, that's a bad voucher that clogs our shops in the future. So it depends on the voucher. Some of them don't want to be taken. Oh, hey, that's $20. And I was right about the voucher that it was. Even though I'm only like half paying attention. Why couldn't you be negative? That would save me so much thinking. Why couldn't that be negative? That would net me so much money. And then make me die again on accident. Alright, hold on. My dog's knocking on the door. That's probably enough spending, right? Alright, who dies here? Grimbo? Probably Grimbo. I love you, buddy, but you gotta go. He won't be missed? Yeah, now we won't have to feel the psychic damage of him, you know, decrementing every time we discard. Hopefully that ante starts to matter. It would be nice. We've got some room in our score. We would also like Omen Globe. Basically, we just want a voucher skip. It's another voucher cleared at least. Is this seeded? No, this is casual. There's no need to seed a casual run. No voucher skips again. There's our death. Maybe save it so that we can stuff another card in, and then I think we're at where we need to. Casually having 7 negatives? Yeah, and one of them matters. Well, I guess 1.5 of them matters. Like, getting a bunch of negative... 2 of them matter. 2.5 of them. Getting a bunch of negatives isn't meaningful. Nice. If they don't contribute to your score. That's why the negative skip is bad. Negative Joker, aren't they supposed to be funny? I don't know, I never saw that movie. Actually, that's not true. I never saw the sequel. I fell asleep multiple times during the first one. I tried. Multiple times. It was insufferable, man. You feel fear burnout from Balatro. I played Hearthstone for 7 years. If I can survive that, I think I can survive a little bit longer on Balatro. I think we're good for the time being. This multiplayer, yep. But I've already destroyed my opponent, and we're just on our own from here. It's hard to burn out on enjoyable things. That's not entirely true. Doing the same thing for too long, no matter how fun it is, can get tiring, but I don't know. Game's been out for like 1.5 years. And it's still a lot better than nearly every other job, right? Yeah, it's PvP, me versus chat. It's really difficult to say who's ahead right now. That's another brainstorm. I guess we can do this. But we really have more of the glass than we want right now. Let's do this. Roffle versus negative skip discourse? Yeah, but only every time it pops up. I've got both reroll vouchers, so the plant is not concerning. Boss blinds are not concerning. The only thing that can beat us is me making another blunder at a critical time, or just the anti-scaling. Why don't people like negative skips in White Stake? I think they're worse on White Stake because what Joker is going to add to our score right now? There's like most of the Jokers that can add to our score we already have. So the reason people don't like negative skips on White Stake is because it's not good. Random Jokers don't contribute to your score once you get past a certain point. As you can see by the negatives that we do have. We do a little line looping though. Do I even have any non-red seals anymore? That answers that. Maybe I should install Saturn just for the deck organization. It's really hard to check your deck on these type of runs. But it looks like everything's a red seal. The Cali situation is crazy. It's all part of the bit, chat.
Well met.
Kali gets special privileges as a mod. Spunky, thank you for the sub. Oh god, not again. No! We can take Ekno now? True, without having to give up the Andrew. Have to be advertiser friendly now. I'm posting videos and stuff. All right, that's fair. That's fair. I tried. I did like a cursory exploration of that seed, and I have no idea how one could possibly beat that on Gold Stake. I might give it some like legitimate attempts next week. Wait, we did it? It cooks on Ghost, honestly. That's one of the things I was thinking. I was thinking Ghost and Abandoned would probably be the thing that makes the most sense for me. Okay, send it. Is your hunger for a second NF the same as that of your first? No. Because it's a lot easier every time after the first. Okay, we get to add both of these now, I guess. If only we would randomly get the negatives to land on a good Joker. C-dubs, thank you for the bits. Negative Mind would be funny. I'd probably have to pivot to the Baron if that happens, though. So I don't know about all that. I have to do a 4-card discard at one point. So let's just do it before we forget. He's Slipknot posting. Probably have more than enough cards now, but like the Mary Andrew and Faceless Joker kind of forces us to add more cards than we realistically need. So at 37 with like full nonsense copying. So we need 3 4-card discards this time. Are you saving your discards or double tags for? Something useful. Likely voucher tags. But so far we've just seen a bunch of negative skips, so nothing useful yet. I almost missed that. This is probably our last round where we can fully copy the sock for now. Yeah, we're adding cards so that we can discard for more money because we have so many discards. And especially if we get like a mail-in rebate, we'll want additional cards. Oh god, we didn't have Crystal Ball even. Oh! Finally. Alright, so let's hold some money in case we get the antimatter. I should hope it does. And then we probably do want 1 copy on the idol now because E37 is about where we were. I don't remember what the significand was. To E36. Oh, that's worse than I remember even. It was either 35 or 36. I think it was at least 36. It shouldn't vary too much because like the plus mult is pretty meaningless. That would be bad. Let's not do that. Wait, does the lucky card trigger even after the polychrome? So it's like even less significant than I was thinking it would be? If you play all glass, is it worth balancing copy, sock, and idol, or is it the same? Glass just acts as another copy of idol in the same way that of red seal acts as another copy of sock. Boy, that's a shame. It is some vouchers cleared at least. Why couldn't you be negative? Why couldn't you be negative? Twins? I mean, we haven't seen a negative in quite a while, but what are you gonna do? Yeah, we didn't even get Omen Globe. Pretty unfortunate. Oh, I meant to add that. I just looked at them and all they all looked bad, so I was like, I don't want this, but I'm holding these dust for him. Cyclops, thank you for the bits. To be fair, not seeing a negative for a while after finding 6 net negatives is just regression to the mean. Well, also, like, we've rolled thousands upon thousands of dollars, right? So we should see a lot of negatives. That's just, like, the expected outcome. Yeah, welcome, Ogre. That's why money equals luck. You don't need luck if you have money. Wait, do they always just get shuffled to the bottom? Let's actually count it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1, 2. So it would probably just be a full idle copy. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 and a half. Yeah, this is our top end right now. My prediction is E91. I think we're way off of that. Like, E91 is close to the absolute top end once we start throwing glass and get another Joker spot. Like, we're missing a lot of pieces right now. It's possible to reach an inf with an idle build. Yes, but not this one. Another meaningless Joker for my collection. RF, thank you for the super chat. When you had 3 on the idle, you had like E56. Someone write that down. Dosh, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Okay, we've got our deaths ready. Oh no, the plant.
Well
That's
met.
fine. I didn't mean to click that. I don't actually want that one. Definitely don't want that one. Oh, what? Okay, jeez. I meant to land on that to begin with. That was really unlucky. I don't have any junk cards in here, do I? No. So I can just do 3 at a time. RF, thank you for the super chat. Look, I know it's not going to be optimal, but we're just going to do the casual line here of spamming our score. Honestly, we're kind of running out of space in our score here. What point do we pivot to glass? When we need to? There's no reason to throw glass cards when we're scoring so much more than the score. It's Andrew again. It's a low risk edition. CompuFreak, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. Mime. We don't actually have to sell the Andy when we get Ecto anymore because we got the hand size voucher, so we should be fine there. I guess I don't need to be rolling. We're not likely to get negatives, but it's fun. We could also just replace this with a blueprint. So go here, here. So another hand size lets you Ecto. Well, we can already Ecto, right? Another, we go down to 6 with an Ecto here. And that's while keeping the Mariandro. Baseline, you can take 2 Ectos if nothing is out of the ordinary. We're almost up to 59. Take one more here. It's quite the shop. Nice. Sure. Here, here. Hello? There we go. I haven't touched the Bazaar in months, and I didn't read the patch notes when I played the game, so probably not going to check those out. Flynn Ham, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. Oh, hey, we hit 59. Another voucher cleared at least. But we're close to dying. If we don't get better vouchers here soon. Like, we maybe have 2 more antes, maybe 3, if we don't have something change here. Lewis, thank you for the gifted membership. So I think we do probably want to roll down a little bit more aggressively for like the chance at finding an actual relevant net negative. Do we add a card? No. Relevant like a second showman? Yeah, it'll double the chances, right? Not sure of what, but it'll double the chances. Do not understand how you deck fix so well. Money and experience. Okay. Quad blueprint. So go here. Did add a card this time. That could have been something if it were negative. Oh, thanks, Showman. That blueprint could have been something if it were negative, that's for sure. I'm not even going to buy that one, just out of spite. No, it goes here. Murphy, thank you for the super chat. I do like blueprints. Probably just load up on glass. Doesn't matter. Would it be worth it to drop Showman now? To what end? So that we can get Brainstorm? But like in addition to Brainstorm, we could get another copy of Sock, another copy of Idol, so we actually increase our chances of finding a hit by having Showman, right? Blueprint, it would be Blueprint, Idol, Sock. They're all identical. So like, what's the upside there? Blueprint over Brainstorm just is more flexible. And then if we do have to sell the Showman for some reason, then we would have an easier time finding the Brainstorm. We're on E59, I believe, without glass. Okay. Can add something here. Like if a negative invisible Joker, then Showman would go, yeah. But we really want the negative invisible after we get the antimatter, otherwise it kind of wastes its effect. So negative invis still bugged. How was it bugged? I don't think it's bugged. I think it's just a maybe unexpected interaction. Wouldn't it be better to save money until you get an Ecto? What if I don't get an Ecto? I'm operating under the assumption that I might not get an Ecto or an antimatter, so I'm trying to, you know, force the additional negative. We also have $500 and aren't rolling very hard while printing a bunch of money every round. Like we're light on time, not money. Cool. That gives us some more time though. It mattered? Not yet. Still have plenty of money. That'll double our chances at least. Let's yeah, we can do this already without much concern. So we can split this up a little bit. Easy. Why am I still rolling, I guess? How good is 5 copies of Blueprint? I think we already have that video, but it was a modded run. So now we'll have an unmodded version. This has to be as far as the Flush 5 can go now, right? No, we can get an Ecto. But we're kind of hoping for an Omen Globe. I do have, yeah, oh, it's a stone. I would still like to use the death on it, though. Can you reach Nan-Nymph? Yes, but not with this run. All right, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4 and a half. So this seems fine, and then it'll probably stay this way when we go glass. Why not? Because this is not a run that can get anywhere near E308, nor a build that can do so. Like, if I really wanted to, I could easily pivot to Baron Mime and go get Nan-Nymph that way, but I don't have the DNA, I don't have the cards for it. And I just really don't want to, is the main thing right now. We're just doing a casual run. Like, we've done a lot of Nan-Nymph attempts recently. I just want to kind of hang out and make the funny number. What's our high card level? 1, but it's in the telescope, so it wouldn't be hard to level up if we wanted it to. I also probably don't have enough money to make the pivot from here because I've been rolling down like a dummy for net negatives. Here. If possible, where would it be best to send Roffle a Belatra seed? I found that has a lot of potential. I probably won't play it, but the Discord is the place where you can share it with other folks. Like, this is a casual unseeded run. I don't normally do seeded runs. So unless it's something outrageous like, wow. I don't know, negative legendaries or a stockpile of legendaries, it's just not worth the seeding a run. But people discuss seeds in the Belatra channel of my Discord. Yeah, we have seen an absurd number of blueprints. We've also like seen a lot of brainstorms, to be fair. We've just seen a lot of everything because we've been rolling so many hundreds of dollars, so many thousands of dollars even. Again, that's the inevitable result of just having good money throughout the course of this entire run. I know. Does the game tell you the amount of money that you spend or the amount of rolls that you've done? Because we've had some expensive rerolls. It's unfortunate. Yeah, it's only the roll count, right? Which won't tell the whole story. GG? Yeah, we're dead here. We're only like, I don't know, a few thousand above the scoring requirements or whatever. Probably can't get there. Rix, thank you for the prime. Nice. Omen Globe is the only voucher that matters. We already have antimatter. We just got it last anti.
Well met.
Tempting, but probably not worth. I didn't add a card, did I? No. Cap should be E87, plenty of time. I mean, that's like 2 antis, right? I don't know if that's plenty of time, but we do have this as a good pickup, and the problem is that like even with Omen Globe, we're not super likely to just rip an Ecto, right? There are a lot of spectral cards. We can't really do anything to force them. Streamer luck is insane. I don't know. It's pretty unlucky. I haven't gotten the vouchers I need yet, I would say. It's not a run that is a demonstration of luck. This is just every white stake run. And a clear voucher, playing a voucher at this point, it doesn't clear. There's another version of it. So it just adds a worse voucher that we definitely can't take instead. Obviously, Anti-23 is very unlucky. I mean, Balatro is a game that does not have a lot of luck involved in it. I don't know what to tell you. Nice. It genuinely, truly is not. It's an incredibly deterministic game. I just didn't realize just how much it is controllable. Yeah, it's like I'm not joking. It's like there's a reason why like maybe 90% of my white stake runs look like this, right? It's just experience. Bro wishes he was rebate. It's true. It's true. He's doing a good rebate impression at least. I don't take the Wheel of Fortunes because they do not have the capacity to improve our score in a meaningful way. So it is a waste of money and time and potentially ecto room to take wheels at this stage. Which of these are nat negative? Everything but the blueprint. Oh god, this is gonna be miserable. Did I add a card? No. Wait? No. Okay, it wasn't actually that miserable. I think next ante we'll need a little bit of glass. So we're actually not gonna last too much longer here. Alvaro, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, the money sound is satisfying. Yeah, I think we're probably done adding cards. Okay, we probably take that. Do we... What was our score? We were at E78? E72? Okay. So we do need some glass here. Let's reroll this. That's fine. I'm just going to throw full glass this time, because we have more than enough cards. And it'll give us like the ability to test for next ante as well. I think we still want the double sock copy. Let me double check though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1.5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5.5. Yeah, this is right. I hit Anti-24 on Ghost deck yesterday. That's really impressive, honestly. Like, that's more impressive than this run. Maybe we have next ante. Huge.
Well
Alright.
met.
Ecto me. But I was told there'd be spectral cards. Thanks, Omen Globe. Like, we did see one Ecto, or, like, that's how we got this. From, like, spamming 6 cents value. Yeah, this is the only run so far. We'll probably run it back and get another one. I don't know. Maybe we'll not aim for something like quite like this since we're already 2.5 hours into the stream. Full send the glass out ballsy. Again, we're never going to run out of glass. We have deaths, we have 39 cards, and one more ante of relevance. Wrong one. So there's just, like, no risk. Relatable, not getting a single Ecto in the entire runway. I mean, we did get one. We just had to do it ourselves. Yeah, we're gonna have to... Jesus. We're gonna have to aggressively roll here. Just to try and scam a negative. Because, like, this is our last ante, right? Barely. I think we maybe get there. It might even take, like, 2 glass hands. Why do you not swap a blueprint for the foil one? The foil one is worse. The streamer chips on plasma deck? Oh, true, true. Well, what am I thinking? Should probably take that business card then. That's a shame. We'll roll to 50 here because it's funny. Alright. Might take 2 hands here, but we should get through. Unless I'm misremembering. But we do have enough cards for 3 hands. 84? Oh, I could be misremembering. And it might have been wishful thinking. Reroll so fast, how do you not accidentally reroll past something you want? Well, there's very few things that I want, or that matter. And also, it's happened before. Oh! Oh. Oh? Oh. I was right. Chat baited me into thinking I was misremembering. Throw it on the pile. Mime rip? I mean, what does a mime do for me? Like, I literally will die if I tried to pivot to Baron right now. I would have died several antes ago if I tried to pivot to Baron. Like, without the Serpent Farm or the DNA scamming, we're scoring more than a Baron build. Should beat this in one hand? Yeah. Well, I mean, we just saw it. So there's no should, we will. Right? We know what our top end is. There's no variance. Oh, Ecto. That one is relevant, but not... Jesus, not enough. You know what? Get off my plane. All right. Definitely don't want to botch this round. You and you. That's the idol, right? The only thing abnormal about this run is the negative showman, yeah. And I guess the negative faceless and Mary Andrew. Those are both helping maintain the dumb rolling that I'm doing. So it gives like the illusion of being able to improve the run. Thank you, family, for an extra E, but, oh! That's more time. Thank you, Peter.
Well met.
Throw it on the pile. Pass. Thank you for the prime. I'll be right back.
Well met.
Victor, thank you for the 4 months. Egg. RF, thank you for the super chat. Eventually one of them has to be negative, right? Surely. That's a lot of money. We also just print that much money, don't we? Back on cryptid? Why would I need cryptid for this run? No glass break, surely that's relevant. Hey, stop it. One of those two could have been interesting. Bloodstone would have been very frustrating. Alright. It's coming to an end, chat. As all good things do. How many of the vouchers do you have left to get? Probably none of them that I want. This doesn't matter. This doesn't... We don't want... Yeah. I don't have... Like, vouchers aren't the problem. Joker slots is. Now we're buying a few errors for Observatory to help it add an E. Nope. We're gonna need more than one E next ante. So it just clogs my inventory for no reason. Okay. 2 Arcana packs? Surely one of these has an Ecto, right? Nope. Not even a single Spectral. Yeah? Not a... We've seen, like, what, 1 Spectral in all the Arcana packs we've opened since Omen Globe? Like, that's why I said we would have to get very lucky to even see an Ecto once we get the Omen Globe. Yeah, we got 1 Grim as our option. The Yoker. Thank you for the super chat. Congrats on finishing the challenges. More steel in hand. See previous comment about Observatory. It's identical. The numbers are really big, chat. Things that save an anti-8 run do not save here. Grayscale, thank you for the super chat. Alright. One more chance here. We will have to roll down all of our money as well. 2 negative blueprint brainstorms would add 1 or 2 antes. I think we'd get at least 1 ante from 1 additional blueprint or brainstorm. Alright. It's got to be in here. Well, we did get a second spectral card finally. Alright, gotta be a nat negative. That wouldn't have worked. Could have been another potential out. Yeah, we're really gonna have to put streamer luck to the test here. I should have saved that full. In case we get a temperance, it's slightly more. Every time we see a relevant, or I see a relevant joker, it makes me sad. Alright, GG. We did.
Well met.
The Yoker, thank you for the sub. Skip for Serpent, maybe. You're thinking of the wrong build. What does Serpent do for me? Red Seal, Polychrome, Lucky, 4 blueprints. That's 5 blueprints. Thank you very much. That's negative blueprint erasure. How dare you? Unfortunately, we didn't get the Ecto and, like, make it an actual good run, but, good enough, I guess. Crash. Dan, thank you for the super chat. Four blueprints allow me to take this run into endless. Is this thing on? Hello? Hello? That's 5 blueprints. Thank you for the faceless Joker value. Alright, we probably don't have enough time for another one of those runs, but we'll try it anyway. The Dusk Hand added a little bit to the runtime, so that may, like, avoiding that may help. RF, thank you for the super chat. Run it back. 1,092 rerolls is insane. That's, again, Why you don't need luck in this game, you just need money. Needed luck for Ecto? Yeah, and I didn't get it, so clearly I'm unlucky, right? I was pretty lucky. Okay, I should probably find another heart before I die. That's very lucky. I shouldn't trust chat to power sarcasm. They're not going to read it anyway, so you're fine, Kali. Alright, we do need some score. These are score.
Well met.
Amador, thank you for the prime. There's going to be an Ecto in here, isn't there? There's not. Something of a relief, I guess. Yeah, the Showman and the Faceless were very good. There's definitely no doubt about that. The Andrew also did some work as well. Definitely want this voucher. Probably 8. No, the 2. Into a queen. Probably don't need that. Let's go here. Oh no, not our man here. Why does the psychic always have to do this to me? Whoops. It's pretty good. Oh! I love this man's. That's maybe a little early. This is probably next to go. Actually, Midas Mask can go. I could add a 6 for 6 cents. Hello? Yeah, reserve parking just needs to die out of spite now. Midas Mask so underrated? Yeah. It's another one of those where, like, it's probably very closely correlated to your experience with the game is your assessment of Midas Mask. Probably take that. Actually, it's not very good with the, like, trading card eating up some of our first discard. But we also don't get any value off of the Midas Mask anymore. We want a golden ticket, really. Taking Eternal Midas was something I had to take mental barriers to start doing. Yeah, I think taking, like, on Gold Stake runs, taking Eternal Econ Jokers is a barrier that I definitely have had, and I'm sure it's not uncommon. Because it's just like, well, eventually I'm going to need the spot for some scoring, but it's like, yeah. Jokers are... You don't need a full Joker roster to score enough for Gold Stake. Okay, here's the Ecto, obviously. No. Could probably use a purple. Maybe put it here. Letting poor Castle starve, that's what it deserves. It's not a good Joker to begin with. Could just kill it for the 2 pair, but... That'd be nice if we still had the Midas Mask. Castle Slander will not be tolerated. The thing about Slander is it's like, it's not Slander if it's true, so. I'll see you in court, I guess. No. Yeah, look at what. Look, why would Castle do this to me? Thanks for hanging out, Callie. Appreciate that. Castle just getting straight up mogged by Square Man right now. This is how much little I think of Castle. I'm just selling it to make room for the overstock. You never pick Castle again after the Castle fiasco last week? I mean, we're on white stake, so we can get away with taking a Joker that revolves around discards a little bit more, right? But it's still pretty bad. Yeah, it's pretty good, though. I don't think we need to do Ancient Joker when we have a trading card. Gift card is good here. I don't think we have the space for it. Walkie-talkie good for like anything. It's good early. A lot of jokers are good early. Not every joker needs to make for an endless push. Nope. I'll see you later, Cinema. I wonder what this run wants to be when it grows up. That's kind of what we're figuring out. A rebate will be good once we're done with the trading card. Like right now, it looks like it probably wants to be a high card build. Oh, that's unfortunate. A lot of people fail to get gold stake only because they want a perfect setup for endless. Yeah, and they ignore good jokers for gold stake like the obelisk as a result. Still not sure about the voucher. I think we might want it. Obelisk isn't even that bad in Endless. Depends on how it gets set up. And when it gets set up. And whether or not you prepare it for Endless, which is very possible to do. So, there are a lot of factors that go into, like, any Obelisk run, to be honest with you, let alone considering an Endless one. I mean, we gotta try, right? It worked out for us last time. You can probably die here. For now. Actually, maybe it could have been the Square Man. It should have been the Square Man. Okay. Do I want the DNA here is the thing. I don't have anything really good to target with it, so probably not. Like, it's helpful if this does want to be a Nan-Inf push, but I don't think we're at a point where we're deciding that yet. The plant's nasty, but at least we're done with it. I forgot to keep a good card for that. I suppose we could also just do another shiny rock run. We don't have to decide yet, though. I also didn't discard for the mail-in rebate. That was silly. I mean, we've got a lot of 6s queued up. We just need to find the 6th sense. Have you ever golded the whole deck? Yeah, it's pretty easy. And then I get a bunch of questions about when I'm going to switch to steel. We're never going to find out what that rock is. Rock build sounds fun. Can we do it? Yeah, I've done it before. But I don't know if we're going to do it here. Because it doesn't have a red seal. Maybe we could still do it. We've leveled up high card quite a lot. Yeah, let's do it. I don't have a lot of time anyway, so we might just do a fun run. We missed. Gonna hold that for a bit. We obviously don't want it to hit the trading card. Can you please give me a 6 cents here? That would be very, very Pog champion of you. Okay. There it is. This is awkward. You can die. Whoops. Missed a copy.
Well met.
Rage and QQ, thank you for the prime. Way ahead of you. Another chance at a DNA. Probably don't need it here, though. We can easily make... We want a smaller deck, and then we make a bigger deck later. That's how you want a deck fix, chat. I guess I could just cut these. That's shiny. Okay. Red Seal would go kind of crazy here. Unbelievable. I'm really, really holding out hope for the 6 cents. They better deliver. I have 5 6s just ready to go for it. We really are doing the full stupid. Oh! Oh! Huge. Don't you dare. Okay, that's fine. Play one more hand here. Don't win. Now we can... God, that's annoying. Sure. Alright, we can do this. Yep. Yep. We just want more rocks, right? Could also do more 6s. Because we need deja vu. Let's do it. Again, we make a smaller deck, then we make a bigger deck. Plutonium. More of it. Yep. So it's cutting into our money engine, but it's really funny.
Well met.
Hashtag fun dad. Thank you for the 4 months. Sure. Just give me the deja vu. Sixth Sense does not work on Brainstorm. No, that's why I'm not brainstorming the Sixth Sense. Oh. We don't want more rocks. We want better rocks. Do we have telescope? I think we do, right? Yeah. Lucky. Like, we don't even have enough cards for Rick.
Well met.
Danger, thank you for the 35 months. Run might die soon. We need some retrigger effect. Okay. Still probably die soon. We can get Dusk, we can get Hanging Chad. Those are retrigger options. There aren't many because... And that's fine. It's just not it's not a good build, but we're just kind of goofing. Also, we might be dead here. Probably dead here. Maybe not. But this is like we need to not be in chips right now is the problem. So I kind of need to roll down for one of those retrigger effects. Unlucky. I think we're just dead. Wait. We do have a few kings. I guess it's a Baron build after all. Unlucky. We still do want to find a deja vu. Egg. Egg. I have a 5 I can strengthen, and some queens. Might as well check in here for a red seal. This might accidentally win. This definitely will win now. Oh! Now we just need a Perkio, right? I'm still gonna go for the 6s. I have 2 more. We're on a mission here. You can't tell me this one isn't a casual run, chat. Look how many 6 cents cards I've made.
Well met.
Oh, I shouldn't be copying like this because I don't want to win yet. Oh, there's a retrigger. I did that in the wrong order. Whoopsie. You have 1 queen. That's the responsible thing to do, but again, we're not, like, playing smart here. I have one more 6, so I don't have to decide on this yet. Copied wrong again. I keep missing purple value. There's another 6 for us, though. I still don't have to decide on this cryptid. Oh no, man. Alright, we do need some kings in hand for this one. It's the Steel King is the last one. Okay. Let's open these first. Okay. We want to change these off of hearts for now. Should have been more patient, I guess. No deja vu? Let's see what's in here. No, thank you. Huge. Sure. Have one last 2 6s remaining, so we still don't have to decide on this cryptid. Guess we're aura farming now. Wow. Sure, the title is accurate based on Ante and Jokers. This is the worst run we've had today. And we got here by making objectively dumb plays. So it is very casual. As the title suggests. Deja vu.
Well met.
Squibka. Thank you for the gifted subs. Okay. The rock becomes the 6. There's the dusk too, but it's way later than we needed it to be.
Well met.
Deja vu. I'm gonna lose my mind. Cryptid the 6. If you'd be patient, you would know that that's potentially the plan, but there's been no need to do so. So many emulates. Come on. Alright. Unfortunately, now we might have to cryptid. I guess we can take this king. Gonna commit. Like, there's no point in taking a DNA if we don't have an ecto anyway, or a deja vu anyway. Alright, we have 2 more tries at it. Oh, it's gonna be in here. How many times? How many times? We spent so much unnecessary money. Gave up the DNA for nothing. Alright, well, we just have to finish killing these 6s now, I guess. Cryptid too? Cryptid isn't that important of a resource right now.
Well met.
Is there only non-King of Spades? Swofo, thank you for the 25 months. It's gonna be another one, isn't it? You really, really need DNA. Why? All that time and effort. Deja vu feels spiteful now? I think it is, yeah. I want to use this to kill it at this point. Starry Bright, thank you for the donation. And hashtag Fun Dad, thank you for the bits. Watch there be another 6 in here. Look, I've given more than enough resources to the Sixth Sense. I'm not going to give any more. I'm low-key the best pickup right now. That's not low-key. That's the exact opposite of low-key. That's like the most in-your-face possible statement. And also, I don't even think it's true. I think that DNA is the better pickup now. Take this for now. I think actual low-key DNA is the best pickup for us. It's funny. Egg. So we're through here, right? Might as well do this just to be safe. But I'm pretty sure we are. Copy parking spot? That's a great suggestion, thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and avoid doing that though, for obvious reasons. Shouldn't you wait for a rare in the shop before buying a buffoon pack to increase the DNA chances? This is a casual run. And you don't necessarily get a shop with a rare Joker. Also, I don't know if the queue is any different either way. Okay, that could give us some time. Once we get a death, that'll go crazy. We also might have to play it next ante. Could technically help, but they are different queues. I'm just not... Like, this run has been goofy from start to finish. I'm not really that concerned about min-maxing everything. Even when I'm, like, try-harding, that's not something that's worth the amount of effort it requires of my, like, divided attention brain right now. Amoga, thank you for the super chat. There we go. Invis gives us 1E. Depends on what... No. Well, I can't even take that because of the invis. It gives us much more than 1E. I shouldn't have even bought this, unfortunately. Casual just rip the invis without selling the golden ticket. If it didn't like kill the run, potentially, most likely. Okay, we'll do it. Because we got the extra hand size, so we have a little bit of space in our score. I think. Yeah, we can do it. Easiest decision of my life. You can also Ecto here. We could shrink our deck again. Ten cards is too much. That's what I'm saying. We could have changed that. Roll this first. And this is why. That's maybe one of our worst boss blinds, isn't it? Because we have 2 blueprints. We can figure it out. It'll be fine. Maybe we should re-roll it, though. Problem is... What did we see last time? Did we see Crimson Heart? Crimson Heart would be the other bad one. But also we have some space in our score. I think we saw Crimson Heart too. I think we're just gonna re-roll it. Although maybe not. I don't know. Give me 1 second. I'll think about it. We are buying the voucher though. Let's finish rolling and then do the voucher purchase because we do have Overstock Plus already. My man.
Well met.
Optic Boomerang, thank you for the 4 months. Yeah, that's fine. So we do have a little bit more time to find the DNA in the mime and an ecto. I can't believe we didn't get an ecto and all that nonsense with our 6th sense, though. Throw it on the pile. Cool. And then we sell this for the mime. Okay, buddy. We're gonna be down an ecto again, just like last run, aren't we? The casualist run? Yeah. Is there a chance for Nanav? Probably not. We've missed a lot of, like, it's really late already. We've missed a lot of things, like, as a result of goofing around with the 6th sense. We were very close to being able to take that. Could actually go this route, and that would be allow us to make use of the golden ticket. Since we're not going to Nana-Inf, we might as well. Just need to find a sock now. That actually works. Cool. Such a strange run, yeah. Kind of getting whiplash here. I think this is the right line for what I want to do, at least. Send it. Boy, we didn't have quite as much space on my score as I thought we might. Score barely increased. It wasn't meant to increase. Our jokers didn't get better. What? I wasn't expecting an increase in score. Line's back. Maybe I shouldn't have played that because I need planet scaling potentially. We're gonna sell the credit card, but not the golden ticket when we rip the invis. Wait, are we just dead this ante? Yep. Okay. Steel does not, no. Steel does not help. We need glass. Or a, like, sock. We can pivot back. Alright. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.5. Hopefully this is enough. It will be quite close. Oof. Williams, I give it the super chat. Was the half part? 2 pieces of glass. Huge. Guess we can just add some cards this way now. Since we have the Death and the Fool. And that will allow me to farm more of these blueprint golden ticket hands. Do I want to go like this right now? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Sebastian, thank you for the holy 50 memberships. Appreciate that. Can't do anything with that, unfortunately. Is TTS ever coming back to life? Probably not. People demonstrated that they cannot be trusted with it. Ecto and Showman now? We just need an Ecto. We don't really... We have Sock and Brainstorm. So, like, just getting an extra Joker is the important thing. It's kind of an annoying boss blind. It could kill me to reroll. Let's maybe not risk it. I think most of the gold cards are somewhere in the middle. And I think this glass is over there. Oh, God. Going to make them steel cards eventually. This is not a steel build. This is not Baron and this is not Mime. Okay. Having an awful time with getting that picked up. High card. Probably won't need to do that once we get our deck thick enough. We have magic trick Roffle? Thank you. I'm aware. It's cheaper to buy the pack than to roll though, right? So why would I... More? Cool. Neat. I mean, if you're gonna roll anyway. Okay, I'm realizing I'm getting one guide right now, but no, that's bad logic. We roll until we get the Death on the Fool, then we take the standard pack, then we roll again until we get one more card because we're done rolling once we get that card. You're just throwing money away. This is why it's not streamer luck, it's poor money management. Really wish I could take those. Their vouchers are kind of terrible. Same thing there. Man. We're getting trolled by the lack of extra. But you rolled away 2 cards till you took the heart cards. I can't take the cards until I'm guaranteed a Death on a Fool or I break the idol. What? Am I don't know. If I miss cards, I miss cards, but I give up, man. This is why I don't explain plays, because it's never good enough. Can't take a new card here. Yeah, thanks to the gift card for making the swash worthwhile. I think I have blank. I don't have blank. Yeah, we're just kind of cooked. Probably this next ante. Cool. This actually allows me to farm more money. We added 2 cards already. I want to do math here, but where did that saw come from? The shop? Fortunately, we are probably just dead next ante, right? 2 cards left. Perfect. Wait, no, I can play 4 here. Honestly, I could play the 5. Yeah, we have to get an Ecto or just like a Nat negative, which we will have a lot of money, but not enough money. We just have a pretty poor voucher setup is the main issue right now. I guess we could get Peter Gliffin. We could also throw some glass, but... Oh. Maybe we do have another ante. That's not bad. Okay, 1. I need to make sure I have a fool first. I should have bought this sooner. Do I take that? No, because that's less money to farm. Oh god. I have to do it all over again now. Is it controversial to say that hitting E on this deck is on white stake is easy to do consistently if you know what you're doing? No, but some chatters might disagree. I mean, it's pretty easy to hit like E30 extremely consistently, if not higher. Yeah, if you are an experienced player. That's a shame. I think we can probably do at least 4. On white stake, yeah. Like, this is sincerely me goofing around for the, like, first 10 antes. I have 3 cards left. Okay, I could play 1 extra. I could play 2 5-card hands. No, I could play 3 5-card hands. I'm almost to the point where I can just play all 5-card hands. Is the skip not worth it? What was the skip? No. We are desperate, but I don't think we're that desperate. You get to see 2 spectral cards. That's really poor odds of something that you need. And it costs us several $100s. So I don't think that like you pay... We would pay like $600 for a chance to see 2 spectral cards. Actually, quite a bit more than $600, almost $700. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. I think we do just have to roll down and try and scam a nat negative now, though. Because next ante is looking grim for us. Like, we're already going to have to be spending glass, or starting to play glass next ante, which is extremely early. That's a bad boss blind. That's also a bad boss blind, okay. We just won't be able to farm as hard into that. Alright, you can play a 5-card hand here. Is the Tarot Merchant usually worth it? Depends what stage you are in the run when it shows up. Earlier, it's a lot more worth than later when you should have your deck already fixed and established. So again, it depends on the timing. And it depends on whether or not you have like overstocks. Tarot Merchant can crowd the shop from jokers if you try, even early if you're trying to find specific jokers. Alan, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Catching us, unfortunately, right in the middle of our death spiral this run. But hopefully with $1,100 we can find something. Balt Dev, thank you for the bits. Go. I think we are just going to have to do some dumb rolling here. We can add one more, right? Yeah. Technically, we could add yet another. And maybe we do add another one. Just to negate some of the damage that the hook is going to do to us. Probably don't... We can't add any more, though. And that Dusk and Brainstorm right there is just brutal to see. Last time, no, it's the same ante that we just won without glass. I also don't know if I really care about, like, this run is so cooked already, I don't really care that much about min-maxing for glass right now. Like, glass will give us one additional ante at most, and that won't give us the time to set up a meaningful run. Yeah, we're just dead. Min-maxing is fun when it doesn't get in the way of fun, which is rarely. Okay, base chatter alert. We still have to keep rolling, unfortunately. There's just not a high likelihood of rolling into... We've seen so many invisible jokers. Nope, no Ecto, unfortunately, but... Again, we played pretty stupid at the beginning. Although, that stupidity that we were playing towards actually gave us decent chances of finding an Ecto, and still we didn't hit. It was stupid, but it was also fun, true. Is this a tuber? Probably not. It is kind of funny, but I don't know. It's not terribly impressive. I'm thinking about doing a second channel where I do like even less editing and just throw up the ones that don't. Because I have like hundreds upon hundreds of runs that I just haven't posted because they don't fit into the content schedule. So I might make another channel for those. Do you have a VOD channel? No, there's no need to because my VODs are just public on YouTube. Roffle 0, Roffle lighter? No, it's going to either be Roffle heavy, and then the profile picture was just a negative, like the negative filter over my regular one, or it was going to be 2 Roffle 2 light. Haven't decided yet. Maybe Roffle dark is actually more appropriate if it's going to have the negative filter. But I think Roffle heavy is funnier. Alright, random negatives go. Surely, with all this money, we'll find a negative joker, right? Well. Close your ears, Mr. Swash. A real negative joker that isn't a golden ticket. Would Nat Negative Brainstorm be the only thing that would help at this point, Joker-wise? Dusk and... an idol might, or not an idol, a negative dusk, negative hanging chad, maybe negative photo could give us a like 1 extra ante, maybe half. Negative seltzer, yeah, but we wouldn't be able to farm with the negative seltzer would be the problem. So then what's the point of any of this? Negative trip from Arcana pack, I cannot take that. You have to sell a Joker to open a soul, and then I would die. When it's yet another Shiko. Negative Invis might do something because I... Hold on a second, let me not botch this because I probably do have some space in my score. We already saw that 3 glass works, so there's no point in throwing more glass than is necessary. But we do have to save it for, like, we're probably through next ante. One. Weird that we got 9 of clubs twice. Sure. Should have done that in the other... Well, I've got the full queued up anyway, so it doesn't matter. We are probably at the point where we'll take an emergency spectral skip. What level is this? 21? I think we only play 4. Again. I do have to draw those junk cards though. At this point, doesn't taking the clearance sale cost more in Tempered's value than it saves in the... That's not a consideration. You just want to clear vouchers. You're too deep in the tank. Come up for air. Alright, maybe with full glass we get there, but this is our last ante either way. That's a shame. 51, I don't think that's feasible. Even with 5 glass, I think we're just cooked. I guess we'll find out. One card. Just add that for the future. There we go. Okay. Stallion, thank you for the super chat. Need to find a fool now. Pog. Surely that'll save me. Could have been negative. Is there any reason why Balatro doesn't have X chips? It does. Hit the Road is X chips. Acrobat is X chips. Because chips always finish adding before they get multiplied by the molt. Molt is just X chips. Because of the order of operations and all that. Why'd you pick those two X-Molt Jokers in particular? Because they showed up in the shop? The only instance where X chips has actual value over X molts is if you have a lot of X chips on score and plus molt in the Jokers. Yeah, and plasma, but that's... Wait, I didn't give myself enough glass. I got too greedy. Punished? I don't think it matters. I don't think we're getting through here. But it's probably a big difference. Let's see how close we are. Three E's? I don't think we get 3 E's out of a glass card, right? Well, it's more like 2 and then a little bit more. Maybe we do get there. I discarded way too much glass trying to farm up the gold cards, though. A glass card is times 16. Yeah, but it's times 16 and then, like, almost squared, right? Because we're on plasma deck. So it would have been pretty close. It's times 256. Yeah, that's 2 E's. That's like about where we needed to be. So probably killed it, but oh well. All right. It's a good time to end anyway. So thank you all for watching. I'll be back Monday. No streams over the weekend. Thank you all for watching. And enjoy your weekends. YouTube videos will go up as usual, so stay tuned for that.